ready for another fight, questing through the darkest night. Survival mode's switch on now. Rogue or mage, don't care how. Got my friends by my side. In this game we'll never hide. Dragon Keeper on the run. This adventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends. Legends never meet their end. Shooter skills with power up high. Magic spells ready to fly. Role play till the dawn breaks in. In this world we always win. Dragon Keeper on the run. This adventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends. Legends never meet their end. From the molten caves below to the icy fields of snow, together we will rise again. Dragon's Den, our endless aim. Dragon Keeper on the run. Misadventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends. Legends never meet their end. Shooter skills with power up high. Magic spells ready to fly. Role play till the dawn breaks in. In this world we always win. From the molten caves below to the icy fields of snow, together we will rise again. Dragon's Den, our endless aim. From the molten caves below to the icy fields of snow, together we will rise again. Dragon's Den, our endless aim. I'm in the Dragon's Den tonight. Fireflies in my sight. Ready for another fight, questing through the darkest night. Survival mode switch on now. Rogue or mage, don't care how. Got my friends by my side. In this game we'll never hide. Dragon Keeper on the run. This adventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends. Legends never meet their end. Shooter skills with power up high. Magic spells ready to fly. Role play till the dawn breaks in. In this world we always win. Dragon Keeper on the run. This adventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends. Legends never meet their end. From the molten caves below to the icy fields of snow, together we will rise again. Dragon's Den, our endless aim. Gaming solo or with friends. Legends never meet their end. From the molten caves below to the icy fields of snow, together we will rise again. Dragon's Den, our endless aim. I'm in the Dragon's Den tonight. Fireflies in my sight. Ready for another fight, questing through the darkest night. Survival mode switch on now. Rogue or mage, don't care how. Got my friends by my side. In this game we'll never hide. Dragon Keeper on the run. This adventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends. Legends never meet their end. keeper on the run. This adventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends, legends never meet their end. From the molten caves below to the icy fields of snow, together we will rise again. Dragon's Den, our endless aim. Dragon keeper on the run, misadventure's just begun. Gaming solo or with friends, legends never meet their end. In the den we fight alone. Dragon scales they pierce the bone. With my wand or with my sword, forward march to slay the horde. Friends join in to hunt the beast. Battle rage we never cease. Measure we stand as one, a questing troop until we're done. Dragon's Den we call our home. Warriors never fight alone. Worlds and rages side by side. In the shadows we will fight. Shooter games and RPG, survival quests for you and me. On a mission none can fail. In our hearts the dragon's tail. In the fire we find our skill. By the winds my heart stands still. No retreat and no remorse. Onward with the dragon force. Dragon's Den we call our home. Warriors never fight alone. Worlds and ranges side by side. In the shadows we will hide.
I'd be okay facing me on some days. It's not too bad.
Good morning. To the channel. We're gonna do something a little different today. We're gonna play some Fallout. I'm gonna restart this. I have started it before. This is definitely not my first time. And this is not how to play. This is maybe don't play like this. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Let's start a new game. Love the music.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart,
And the lore. It's fantastic.
without a love of my own.
All of Fallout. I've played Fallout 3, 76, of course, and 4. Spent a lot of time playing. But I've never beat this one, so we're gonna give it a go.
war never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Dig. You dig, bro?
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
Uh-oh.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
From the start.
Richie, get down. Get down.
You're awake. How about that?
It's all kind of blurry.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
My
Can
name.
you tell me your name?
Sure.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm
Really?
Doc Mitchell.
You don't like my name?
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
All right. No, we're not going with that one. We'll go with this one. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll go with this one. Next. Caucasian. Presets. Don't care. Age. Let's keep the baby face. Hairstyle.
They need to be crazy.
God, no. Oh, my mohawk. And cut. What is it? No, little devils. Oh my. Fairy tales. Crazy hairdos in this game. Always has been. Unladylike. There we go. Go with the mohawk? I think we'll go with the mohawk.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Yay. Been laying
Let's
down
see if
50
we can
days.
get you on your feet.
Oh my. I better
Good.
play with my vision.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Sure it is. Look, I can run.
Ooh, looking good so far.
Jump.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Oh yeah, this is the one I can't remember how to get out of. Let's do it. Okay. So we want to set up some points. Let's go with, I guess strength is the first one. Yeah. Alright, strength. Average Joe. We'll keep it at average Joe. Perception. Endurance. How many points do I have? Doesn't really say, does it? Oh, points to go. Alright, so let's jump over here to charisma. Because this is speech and barter. No, we want that. Gotta go one more to diplomat. And then intelligence. Agility. We'll do cat-like. Then we want to do some luck. There we go. No, how do you get out of here? They always have this problem. Can't get out. Wrong button. Crap.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news.
Look at me.
Well, we know
I
your
can jump
vitals
up
are
and down.
good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you
Better.
say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
Fine.
See if your dogs are still
Dang,
barking.
where are my clothes?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
Okay.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Conflict ain't in my nature. No opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
We're gonna agree. I'm self-sufficient.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
At my age, can still teaching old dog new tricks. Slow. Did he say slow?
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Great. What do I see? Two-headed ant? No, I don't see a two-headed ant. Broken chains? No.
Okay. How about this one?
I see a priceless work of art. Space age technology, sea ship, too embarrassed to say. Okay, let's try that one.
Last one.
That looks like two bears giving a high five. Where do you get head on a pillow? You can also have a face here. You have eyes, nose. Means you got a mask on or something. I don't know. Bearded man?
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Let's see. Oh boy. Barters, 19, energy weapons, explosives, guns. Medicine needs to come up. Repair. Sneak. These are my high ones. Science, maybe. Speech. Is 19 good. Survival, unarmed.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
What?
Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Family history getting shot in the head. That depends. Is your family dysfunctional? Okay, choose two traits. Let's see what we got here. We have claustrophobia, early bird, fast shot. Actually we want so skilled but not experienced. You gain 5 points to every skill. but you suffer 10. I don't want that one. That's too much. Hoarder. You gain 25 pounds to carry capacity, but suffer -1 to all attributes. No. 4 eyes. While wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 perception. Without glasses, you have negative. Fast shot. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. No. Good-natured. You gain 5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, speech, but have -5 to energy weapons. Well, use a lot of energy weapons. -5. That's a lot. Your melee and armor attacks do more damage, but less crit. I looked at Hoarder. Kamikaze. +10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2. Loose cannon. Skill. Loose cannon. Oh, I don't screw with grenades that much. Jeez. Early birth. Early risers enjoy +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. but suffer a loss 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Let's just go with something that is not quite so bad. Let's do this. And 1 trait left. And we'll go with... Go. I'm not interested in heavy-handed. Jeez. I'm looking for skills. Small frame. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% much, but 20% more accurate. Let's do that one.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I want my clothes. You're gonna throw me out. I ain't got no clothes. No armor, no weapon. Where's my guns? When do I get those? I'll catch up with you in a second. I know there's stuff here, don't you? I'll take... That's weird that he's taking. Open sesame. Take all that. Take all that. What else is here? Don't press Q. That's an auto walk. Nothing. Continue. Ooh. I just want stems. Doing some food. Very many coffee. No coffee. What the? I don't want that right now. Yeah. Follow him to the exit. Here I come.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's.
They're not laying it because they're still young.
Where's my wife's? Come on.
I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up. You shouldn't gone through my stuff. What do I do now?
Dog like Joe. I think she's ended up.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore. No. I don't want to play hardcore. Okay, so the deal with this game is that I've played this, but I haven't gotten very far into it. So once I get past, I know I gotta find Prim, and once I get out there, that'll probably be about as far as I've gotten. So still we're early in the game anyway. Fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy. Photo transmission of some sort with sad jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to a midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Level cap has been raised by 5. Nice. The Pip-Boy has received the signal coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Follow the coordinates are the word. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5 more. The Pip-Boys picked up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan. They're looking for more members for an expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts have been loaded. Your level cap's been raised by 5. Not bad. So, let's step out into the wild. Oh, what is this? The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapons manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapons dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to pursue the merchandise. Gunrunner's Arsenal. I think I want to talk to you. Yo.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
A cowboy robot. That's something you don't see every day. Thanks for taking me out of the grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
That's all I need from you. Now, the Pit Boys picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of Sierra Madre Casino. Dead money's been loaded. The cap level has been raised another 5. Nice. Alright, Pit Boy. Let's see. So we have status, we have specials, that's where we are, strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. Skills. They don't look too bad. Guns, 12. I need to get guns up. Repair. Science looks good. Lockpick. Definitely need to work on that one. Good natured and trigger discipline. Really? Okay. Ice. All weapons fall into weapon category that determines how effective the weapons and zone energy explosives may be. Blah, blah, blah. Do we need to read about DPS? Strength, skills, and condition and repair. I need a weapon. Weathered 10mm, 9mm, 7 damage. This one's got 41 DPS, 13 damage. We'll use that one if we have the ammo. Do we have ammo? 38 ammo. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Grenade rifle. Need to sell that. Armored Vault 21, Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit, lightweight metal armor. Wow, starting with stuff. Condition. Lots of stuff to sell. We sell all the alcohol. We usually sell the Tim's. We got a Vault 13 canteen. Nice. 10mm rounds. This again. We've got 50 rounds. Alright. Well, it won't be without a weapon. Happy trails. Alright, we don't need none of this. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go. Anything in here worthwhile? No. Dude,
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
no kidding.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. Can do.
Alright, let's go to... This is everything? I want that. There we go. Let's sell those. Sell that. Might want the machete. But I'm not a melee person. How much caps has he got? 800. Let's see how much we can take from him. Tribal. So that. So that. That. Cool. We're not broke. Come back and take the rest of your money later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
X to exit. Alright. Do you know anything about the people?
The
who
leader
attacked
was a
you?
New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it.
Gomorrah.
Word of advice. Behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip. I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
I don't know.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
That's all
Take it
I need.
easy now.
Bye. See ya. Let's go in the bar. Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Why are you
Was a
called Easy
prospector
Pete?
until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not.
I found that if you
Towns
go
like
through all the
Good Springs and
options, you
Prim
don't
don't
miss out on
stay
the
independent for
quests.
long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the
It's usually
NCR
the way
keeps
it
the
goes with
Legion
most of the
away.
Fallout games. Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar,
We don't
or
like slavers.
Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it.
Caesar.
A couple of years ago,
Caesar,
they
you
tried to
weirdo.
take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
I've got a few.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
You use for big corners.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Let's do this one.
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be. The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Schoolhouse. Seems like that was just thrown at me to go check that out. Let's just go in here. We have to talk to somebody. Who do we gotta talk to? Quest? You wanna work, baby?
No, I'm gonna go out to a party.
Okay, well, don't drink and drive.
I don't drink.
Good. Love you.
See y'all later. Y'all have a good day too.
They went that way. Inquire about your delivery assignment. Midnight science fiction feature. Investigate. I want to do that one, actually. I didn't do it last time I played this. Let's go check that out. Investigate. I don't remember how to get out of this. The Mojave Desert. Did I mark it? I did. Where's that? That way. Let's go check out this drive-thru. Drive-thru? Drive-in. Ooh, look, we got a pistol. Where's this drive-in? Give me a break. Alright, 1 second. Let me let my dog out. You sure you don't want some coffee? Okay. Alright, here we go. Dang, dogs are like kids, man. Running in and out all day long. So in this game, shift is not run. It is walk slow. Strange. Where is he driving? Do this. Nothing. Is that it? That looks like that might be it right there. Let's go check it out. See if I don't die. I don't know what bats are. We'll find out here in a minute. Alright, before who's that?
Morning. Hello? Can you help me?
Help you? Which one?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be a problem? Truck down. Happy Trail Caravan Master. Travel to the canyon. Talk to Sunny. They went that way. What else? It's gotta be. That one? Can't go that way. Go this way. Can't run. I'm so used to running. Let's go save his girlfriend. What was that? Take a sip from your trusty vault. What? Let me see. Items. I've never had it before, so we'll see. Yeah. I don't think I ever remember having it. Yeah, there's nothing in it. It's all good. I'm going back the way I came. Let me see here. Data. Map. Oh my. I gotta go all the way over there. Okay, fine. Did it again. I hit the wrong button. Jeez. One quest to another. It's on the other side of Good Springs. Sure thing. Good Springs. Oh, I don't want to go that far. That's a dangerous area. Dude. Let's go back this way. I lied. I don't lie in this shit.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Really?
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Alright, I changed my mind. Going back this way. Some of these quests I think are time sensitive. But, who the heck is this driving? I'm pretty sure I passed it. No? I didn't pass it yet. Look, I did it again. Hit the wrong button. I thought it. Canyon wreckage. Alright, let's go back and do the learning part of this quest. I'll be back for you. Bye.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Shit's bad for you. Alright. Put that thing away. Let's go back and find Sunny. Didn't realize those quests would take me so far out of the way, but I need to get in on the good side of Good Springs. The good side of Good Springs. There you go. Let's go find some. Get through this part. And then we'll... Let's see. There's the school. Must be. That dog's house is on here. Oh. That's dog's house. Ooh, he's gone. Everybody's sleeping.
Cheyenne, stay.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Cheyenne,
She won't
stay.
bite unless I tell her to.
I need to get to Prim. I'm a little short on caps. Let's do this one.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me
Yeah.
outside, behind the saloon.
Okay. You bite me and you'll be dinner.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Yeah.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
I gotta change my weapons. What'd you give me? A varmint rifle. Nice.
That's the right idea. Look down the side. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Missed. Wait. Jeez. Needs to oil again.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Nah, they
Tell
don't
you what,
fight back.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Southeast. Come on, Cheyenne, keep going. Where are you going? This way? That would be southeast. No, southeast is that way. That way. I'm coming, I'm coming. Can only go so fast. Not enough coffee yet this morning.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
Yeah.
We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Alright.
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
Kill the geckos. I remember how to do that. That's it, just those two.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Alright, fine, but I gotta get rid of this weapon. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't need no stinking varmint rifle.
Come on!
Good dog. Dang, she didn't even say nothing. She just walked away. How rude. Where'd she go?
Come on!
Good shot. Good shot. Who are you?
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Looks like I went the right way. You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether the reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. And people associated with the group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions. You can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, then you'll gain infamy. Okay. That's enough of that. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Gee, thanks. Alright, where did she go?
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you.
Money.
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Right.
Thank you.
Where's your boyfriend? Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's a roller coaster too. Check out the roller coaster later. Nothing here. How do you take a sip from your canteen? Oh, Bass's V. V for Bass. Nice. Alright, so I have to go... I want to press M. So I gotta go... here. And here. Let's go over here first. Ah! I take it. I take it. Xander root and what? What was the other one? Come on, come get me. I don't want that. There you go. I really only need just one hit. There we go. Nicely done. Get that shot. At least she said something was at the old schoolhouse. Wait, what was that? Oh look, Xanderweed. Okay, more. Some more. Lisa, want some more? I don't want to go in there yet. Let's finish her quest first. Maybe I do want to go in there. So, with that, you get more XP. And then sometimes it's fun to not use that, although we're gonna use that. One shot, head blown off. Little dang grasshopper looking thing. How the heck? There. Oh lord, no hip shots? Alright. Looky. There's a mag. That'll come in handy. I'll take everything I can take and sell the rest. Another book. Any more books? Not that kind of books. Oh, another book. See what's here. Oh, hacking. You get 4 attempts. So, you only get 4 attempts. But there's a trick to this. Decorum, decline. 0 out of 7. Oh, nice. Access the second one. No password. Where did I get the password? Disengage lock. Clearance granted. Now. Where's this lock? Oh, right in front of my face. What do we got here? Caravan shotgun, Mentex. Nice. Take all. Yep. Loot, 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 loot. What's that? Bobby pins? I'll take those. We all know bobby pins if we're picking locks. There's nothing in none of those lockers? Jeez. Guess that's everything. Nope, not everything. Anything else to loot? I don't see nothing. That's it. Alright, let's go back out. Nice. Now where do we gotta go? She said the cemetery, right? Alright, there's the cemetery. Dust devil. That's not what I want. Where's the cemetery? Gonna go this way. If I don't quit doing that. That truck's seen better days. Good. What is that? Can we go in there? We can't. Magazine. It's a good thing. Lots of stuff to sell and make money with. Going up there. Uh-oh. Oh, that damn thing's fast. Red dots anywhere? No? I think this is where we gotta go. Nice shot! Who's shooting stuff at me? One down. I missed that one. Just shoot your head off. Jeez, that didn't work. That did. Limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. Rare artifacts widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly. Nice. There's always somebody out there that'll pay money for any weird stuff. I don't have a shovel. This is a graveyard. Is there a shovel laying around somewhere? Not a single shovel. Keep out. That means enter. Have to rewrite the definition of that. Yeah. Webster's Dictionary. Alright, I'm looking for a plant. Ah, rock. Nice. Alright, time to go find Sunny. Bring the prop Sunny at the campfire. Which way? That way. Scorpio versus Dragon. Dragon won. Scorpio. Hey, Shalene. What you up to? Did you lose me or something? I'm still trying to wake up. Oh, you can't hear me. Damn it. All this time? Is that better? Turn yourself up. I can't turn myself up. I tend to peak. Let me see what I can do. 1 second. How's that? Is that better? I just don't want to drown out the game. How do I drink out of this canteen? I don't know. Where's my canteen? Hey, there's no canteen here. See, it's under miscellaneous. No, it's not. It's under... What the heck is it under? You can hear me? A little quiet. What about the game sound? Miscellaneous. Sounds better. I'm looking for this canteen. There it is. Why is it in miscellaneous? Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did. Huh? You automatically do? I think I dropped it. Tell me I didn't drop it. I did. Shit. Where is it? It doesn't show up. Uh-oh. I dropped it. I was trying to equip it. I don't know where it is. There it is. Found it. Might help if I turn the light on. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go see Sonny. Game sound is good. Hey, so how are you today? How's your mouth doing? Oh, by the way, I changed the latency in OBS, so how's the stream looking? Still seems like it takes a couple minutes to get the messages from chat. Money. Look, I made it.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Give it a try. That's good. Still sore? Can you make more than one?
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom.
Is she looking for me?
She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I guess I better go say hi to Trudy. No loot. No loot. Come on, Cheyenne. Let's go. What's this? No loot. Yo, why are you going so slow? That's radiated water. Operation beach again. I need more coffee. Am I going the right way? That's the graveyard. Wish you could run in this game. Actually, you can. Watch this. I think I just realized something. Data. Yes. Fast travel! Alright, now let's go say hi to Trudy. Well,
Howdy.
this place is jumping.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
No offense. Let's go see what's jumping in the bar. Yo, Trudy.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
I'll show you the problem. Come back here. Looks like you need a hand right across your face.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's
Oh,
not our way,
what happened
even
to
if
my
Cobb is
job?
scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Hang on a second. Okay. There it is. I apologize. Let's go back to it. Give me my mouse. Thank you. What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs,
Powder
really.
gangers.
The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a
You
big escape
think?
not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Let's give some convicts some explosives and see what happens.
All right. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they
Cobb.
call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Powder gangers. Show me what you have for sale. I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them? Yeah, let's go with that one.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and
It's
it
still
hasn't been
there,
working since.
actually.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat
Let's see,
kept
now
shushing
there's
them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get
Strip.
there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as
Okay.
anyone else around
Well,
here.
the
It mostly
viewerage
keeps to
drops
itself,
from
which is
1 to
just
2
fine by
every now
me.
and then, so I was just wondering.
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Were you messaging me in Discord? If you were, I didn't catch it. Is that it? Let's talk about something
Fine
else.
by me.
Let's talk about you and me. Oh. Does Good Springs get visitors? Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Really?
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Really? Think so?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Why do you think the NCR and Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to
Power?
the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity.
Yes.
The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Oh. So, I woke up, I got through half a cup of coffee, and I started streaming. I'm not even awake all the way, really.
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping
Ooh,
Ringo would
discount.
also
I
make
like
the
the
powder
sound of
gangers
that.
mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people
Yep.
around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Tell me about the Legion.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress
Oh.
up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Slavers gotta go.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
Yay. A special discount. What do I have? I have 441. How much of your money can I take? Discounts are always good. Doctor's bag, gecko meat. I think I've sold everything already. I'm not selling the mags, of course. Pinion nuts, prickly pear. Rebounds. What is this? I don't know what that is. Stealth boy. You know, I'm not one for sneaking around. And they're heavy. Wait, what's the weight? No. Sarsaparilla. See, we drink the sarsaparilla and we get caps. So you get rich while you drink soda. I don't have anything. Go, go, go.
Be careful out there.
Yep. Alright. So now we want to help this guy. Oh wait, first we want to help her fix her radio. Repair. Yay, it's all fixed. Ah, level 2. 13 points. Oh no, what shall I do? Okay, let's see. We definitely want lockpicks up to 20, at least. I'm pretty sure I want to get the speech up. Medicine. Guns needs to go up. For sure. I'm not gonna make it all the way to 20. What else? Repairs, science, sneak, survival. Increase hit points you receive from food and drink. It also helps you create consumable items at the campfires. We'll stick the last 3 points here. Choose one perk. Black Widow. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options dealing with the opposite sex. I think that's the one for me. Although, only in the game. Alright. Open says me.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Trudy? Oh, wait, I fixed your radio.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
50 caps. Do I want to barter? Let's barter.
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Sure thing, when I get back.
Be careful out there.
Absolutely. Money, money, money. Alright, where do I gotta go? I gotta go find this guy, Ringo. Ghost Town gunfight. Yeah. Alright. But before I do that, unfortunately, that's not a place to stand. But this is. I'm gonna take a quick pit stop, and I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna do. Nope, not that. Oops, I just tapped out. Oh, that's something. We haven't done this in a while at all. New save. Here we go. Alright, now, pit stop. Be right back.
Keep our face, cruel, twisted game. Quest gone wrong, never feel the same. Lost in the land with ghosts of yore, seeking treasure but find no more. In the dragon's den, we dare to dream. Giving madness while it seems. Keep us lost in the misty maze, forever caught in a fiery blaze.
At the garage on the right. Thank you. I'm back. Garage. Dock. Left. Well, on the right. Yeah, gotcha. What's in here? Take it. There's money in my pocket.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Better put that gun away. You don't know who you're messing with. If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss. That's what I say. But, let's start with that one.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
I never remember how to play it.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up.
Thank you.
There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers? Where are the powder gangers out to get you?
My Caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What do you do around here? What are the rules?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Really? Need a hired gun? I'm available. Let's just help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself in a fight? Jeez. It's an insult. Let's see. I'll ask him.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here. So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
What? I didn't even talk to her yet. See, right there. I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, I don't want to make a move until she's with us.
Give me a second to get away. Jeez. Loot. Magazine. What's that? Doctor's bag. Also yeast. Nothing in there. Take the tin cans. I'm gonna need stuff. Take the whiskey. And the battery. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh well, I'll sell it. That's all that's down here. Empty. I don't want it if it's empty, because then I can't get no caps. Maybe sleep. Ooh, ammo. Take it all. Floor safe. Lockpick of 25. We can grab it. Take that. Can't take the ammo. Take 23 bottle caps. Sarsaparilla. That's money in my pocket. Some food. Alright, let's go find Sunny. This way. So how's your day been? I think I'm going this way. lad's life. Yep, I gotta go in. Go wake her up. Wake up, nobody sleeps around
Hi
here.
there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. Boring? You had a boring day? Why so boring? Saturday.
Say no more. I'm in.
That was easy.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well.
I have to make sure I get off in
Finally,
time
there's a
for
good chance we'll
Helldivers.
all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Nothing to do. There's always something to do. Any idea on how to convince Trudy?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Did you do any recording today?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
That's funny. I'm a little short of cabs. Need to get to Prim. No, let's talk about the areas around Good Springs. Let's do that later. Let's go here.
I'll be waiting.
Can't take nothing here. Probably stealing. I don't want to steal because I need my reputation. Is that the door I came in?
Hey there.
Hi there, ho there. What do you know there? Who are you?
Thank you.
Who's that? Trudy. Alright, let's go talk to Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Sneak or speech? I like that one.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Yay!
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Not today. It's only Saturday.
Be careful out there.
Howdy.
Good night, Trudy. Out. Now, where do I gotta go? It's Trudy's house. I came from this way. Nope. This way is the way I gotta go. There's the bar. Gotta go to the shop. See if it's open. Should be. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, wake up. Got something to talk to you about.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Nope.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Oh, I can't barter. How do I get out of this conversation?
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? Take it easy now.
Yeah, go back to sleep for a second. I'll be right with you. Let's do this. Items. Aid. Programmers. Let's go to the top. Meeting people, where'd it go? It's speech. Lad's life is survival. Unarmed. Probably. Meet people. Programmers. I have 2 of those. Rebound, regenerates AP. Probably sell that. Sales weekly, bartered. There we go. Now let's try this. Wake back up. Don't go to sleep yet. Get up here. I got something
You looking
to
to buy some supplies?
No.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the Powder Gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Now we can do barter. Let them take over the town. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
I understand.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. Take it easy now.
You can go back to sleep now. I think we gotta go up here now. Let's see. Data. Quest. Acquire additional medical supplies. Easy Pete's dynamite. Okay, let's go. Dang it, wrong button again. Let's go talk to the Easy Pete. He should be right here somewhere. He's not in his chair. Let's go this way. This way. Easy Pete, where be you? In here?
Hey!
Sorry, old man, gotta wake you up.
Howdy. Bad trouble.
Bad trouble. That's helpful.
Welcome.
Jeez. Man, a few words.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Oh, my explosive is not high enough? Okay, never mind.
Yup.
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 Alright, we won't be getting his help. It's not staying there. Empty sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. Do I want a BB gun? I can sell it maybe. Over encumbered. Uh-oh. Guess what? Nothing needs to be repaired. Over encumbered. Jeez. Well, this is gonna take forever. This is not gonna work. How far over are we? One over. Okay, fine. Miscellaneous. Let's drop something. I did it again. One of these days I'll get it right. Yeah. Drop the yeast. Oh, it's telling me I'm taking a sip from my canteen. I think I searched that already. Alright, Doc, where are you? Yo, Doc. Oh, there you are, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help? Tell me about yourself. Is it that rescued me? I already know. Do you know anything about the man who shot me? Nope. This one.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Never.
Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Okay. Thank you.
You take care now.
Now let's go talk to Ringo. The way out. This way. I think we talked to Ringo now. Data. Yep. Because can't get the dynamite, so now we return. Fine. You're back. Welcome back. Oh, you did say you were going for tea. Speaking of tea, I got coffee waiting on me. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, wake up, Ringo. Might as well wake you up, too.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready.
Me too.
I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
How come you can run and I can't? I see everybody's here.
Keep an eye out. This isn't finished yet.
Headshot. 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 No AP. What? You don't have enough ammo. What the? Oh, get out of this. Oh no, this is not good. Don't you hit me. Guess what, dude? Ooh, Cruising!
Like that?
Did I miss, really? Oh, that's Ringo. We don't want to kill Ringo.
Come on.
Where is everybody? Idolized, renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you're idolized by the community. Shunned, you left a poor impression on the community and may be stunned. Outer gangers don't like me. No loss.
I owe you a huge favor for
I
this.
was trying to
Here,
shoot him.
these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
I think I did kill Ringo, didn't I?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you
I think
more
I
than
did
that,
kill
though,
Ringo.
so
He was
look
the
me
one
up
I
at the
shot in
Crimson
the head,
Caravan
blew his
camp
head
up
off.
in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Not Ringo. I don't need to kill Ringo. He's a good guy. He's the guy I'm helping. It was Cobb that I killed.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Be careful out there.
Alright, so what's my quest now? Data? Track down Happy Trails. We can travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. They went that way. That is all the way across the map. No. What was that? Find Happy Trails Caravan Master. What quest do I have active? That's to the north. Okay. Dang it, wrong one again. Let's go north. North, north. Oh, that way. Go north. Actually, what was my weight? I was over encumbered a minute ago, right? Items. 200. Yeah, hang on. We gotta sell some stuff. I did it again. I don't want to break down that. Alright, let's go sell some stuff.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Can do. I'm not selling. Sell that one. What else? Oh, remember if I can scrap this stuff? Aha. That's
Pleasure
some more
doing
of your
business
money,
with you.
and I'm a lot lighter.
Take it easy now.
I hope. Am I? 159 out of 200. We'll have to lighten the load a little more later. Let's go find this place. Is it lagging at all? Like right now, because the bit rate is down, it's in the red. I should probably stay on the road. Keep out. That means enter. In my book. No, it seems okay, no lag. Okay, just making sure. This is a long walk. Uh-oh.
Next stop, Boot Hill.
How did you not die? How did I die? Oh, there you go. See? And I didn't save it. Crap. Let's go do this again. This time it's saved. Did I sell everything? Yeah, 159. Okay. Just making sure. Bobby pins are always good. Alright, we're gonna do this again. And when we get up here around the corner, we're gonna save it again. Because if I die again, then I'll start right here. Ow. And quick save. Here we go. Came and shoot your wings off. Not good. Oops. This is not gonna work. No.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here. Heck, I can smell trouble a mile
How
away.
did he know I was here? Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
Maybe I will.
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
Why?
Till our trails cross again, partner.
And I died anyway? What the hell? Nothing. Gotta do it again. I think I'm going into a hard area.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here. Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
We're gonna have this conversation again. Some tree without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
You just did. What do you want from me? Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day. I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend. Till our trails cross again, partner.
Dude, what are you doing? You're leaving me. Hey, wait, we didn't kill the bugs yet. What are you doing?
Next. Go. Boot hit. Next stop. Next stop.
Yo.
Next stop.
Oh.
Boot hit.
I'm gonna die again. You watch.
Next stop. Boot Hill.
What is wrong with me? Status. No reds. Poison. That only restores body parts. Okay, so I wasted that healing powder. I don't have anything for poison. Okay, let's try this. This. And then a little rat away. Okay, well, guess what? One more time.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here. See that you do. I saved your life, so I... Well, sure you can. See you around, buckaroo.
did it. Guess what? Now. Now we save. So we can go on. I'm still fixing to die. Shit. It's that poison. Yep, now I'm in a death loop. Can't fast travel while taking. This is a death loop from hell. Oh my god. Horrible. Oh my lord. Oh crap. Alright, I'm not going that way. Let's take that quest off. It seems that I don't have what I need to get through there. So we're not going to do that one. Travel to canyon near... They went that way. Let's do this one. So there's nothing I need to do.
Hello? Thanks again for all your help. I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals. It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your
Gotta
deck.
do that one.
The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Let's give it one quick go. One time,
Don't
just
worry.
see if I know how to play.
I'm not that good of a player.
$100 caps. What? Oh, 65. Ringo, current ante. Okay, so that's a 4. Randomize all cards. Randomize caravan deck. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. Caravan deck starting total cards 54. Four. Discard. think I need to go backwards. I should have used step 5. It's not giving me an option to select a card. Can't select. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Forfeit. Lost 55 coins. I'll figure this out later. Okay. She took my money. Enjoy it. Time to go. Alright. That was lame. There's one. I could sell all this stuff. I want this. We'll take that. And that cowboy hat. Wrong button again. Cop. I'll take that, and those 13 caps, and that, and that. See ya. This is where we go. But I just walked over a cactus. Did you see that? Alright, we need to go to Prim. Vegas? Prim. I'd like to go to Vegas, but first we're gonna go this way. See what's in this place right here. Nothing. Ooh. What's in here? Some cats. Tea. An empty sarsaparilla bottle that won't get me any money. Oops. Itchy trigger finger. Look at that. Empty, empty, empty. That one's not empty. No, they're all empty. What key did I get? Key to something. Ooh, ammo boxes. Energy cells. Scrap metal tin can. And guess who's over encumbered again? How far over am I? Spend so much time in this thing. 2. Okay. Fair enough. R. So we repair things to lighten our load. The ones that can be repaired. So... can we put that? There we go. We can drop that. Alright. Did it again. Oh, looky, looky. Should we kill him? That was such a good shot. Vilified. Your overwhelming monstrous behavior. You've become vilified by the community.
What? Aha! Had enough?
What about you? I want that. I want those. That. I'll take that too. Can't really carry anything else. Because I'm heavy. Oh, let's see. I'll take that and those. And that. And 20 gauge. Hole. There we go. What the heck is behind me? This red thing somewhere. Let's see. Shotguns are not meant for range. Alright, the bloat fly can live. That's just gonna make it harder on us, I think. All the powder gangers are gonna be trying to kill us now. Do I care? No. Yes, I know, I'm over encumbered. Crap. Uh-oh. Comes trouble. Can't get a headshot. Ooh! Nice. Take that. Take that. I'll take that. Oh! Oh man, look, I blew my head up. Crippled limbs. 3 choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack. I'll take that, that. That's all. Shit. Freaking mines everywhere. Where we got mines at? Some dynamite. Read the note. Not too many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking we should move soon. Follow the tracks up the north. Head towards the strip. Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. Okay. I don't want to sit in the chair. I could activate. Can I cook anything? Hell no. I'll take that. Karma? What? I lost what? There ain't nobody here to see nothing? Can't carry anymore, really. That was gruesome. I wonder if there's anything in this truck. Let's see. Just how stuff to sell. And now I'm over encumbered. Didn't you know I would be? That's it? That's all I can get out of there? What? Stuck on something? Nope, I'm just heavy as hell. Too fat to move. Oh, wonder I got 2 stealth boys on me. Jeez. Four weapon repair kits. Cleaver, drop it. How much ammo do I have? 11 rounds. Nice. At least I can move. Is there anything we need to go check out? What's that up there? Oh, rats. I think I need some right away. Los Angeles and Prim. Going the right way. Oh no. What did I get myself into? Nice. Come on. Do I have any AP left? I should. Alright, let's do this. We're not doing this. Give me this back.
Yeah!
Critical strike. I'm not doing too bad. There was more somewhere. 1, 2. Am I heavy again? Oh. I don't know where the other ones went. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Can you move a little faster? I really wanna get there soon. Want you to move a little faster. I'll be glad when I unlock some places and I can fast travel everywhere.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Oh, who the hell
Prim
do
is
you
off
think
limits.
you are? Off limits, my ass. What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Think? Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something? I can take care of it myself. Thanks for the warning.
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
West side? I shoot you. For your wonderful personality. That's an empty bottle. La 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 la, nothing in here for me to... Oh, can't do that. I don't want to get on their bad side yet, so we won't be stealing from them. Took from the powder gangers, because I'm already on their bad side. What the heck is this? First, let's see if there's a place I can sell stuff. Get rid of a few things. You're crippled. How did I get crippled? We can store some things in here, actually. BB gun. Store the dynamite. I'm almost out of ammo for that. Store that till I figure out when I can store that. Power. Let's store those. Those are heavy. Vodka. Wine. Did all the alcohol. Gecko meat. Coyote tobacco tea. What the heck? Perception and agility. Alright, that loosened. Lighten my load some. What's heavy? Cameras? Cameras are heavy. $140 out of 200, that leaves me a little bit of space. Ammo. All this ammo doesn't have a weight, so ammo doesn't matter. What is this? Oh. Okay. Did it again? I'm a little lighter anyway.
We
You're
won't
not
go
the one I want to talk
quietly.
to.
The Legion can count.
Trooper Lieutenant Hayes.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
That's a mouthful.
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup, killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then. I have some free time. Ask away. Ma'am?
Well,
Hello.
Spoke to you.
You lost?
No, or you? It's goggles. Can't take nothing here either. Jeez. Color lane. Let me out. Alright, now what? Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of Mojave Express and Print. Find them in. Okay. I don't want to pick up none of that yet. Is there loot in there? Can we get in? Can we get in? No. Just let me in. We fit? Oh, look, we can fit. Talk about. Can I be that thin again for real? Jeez. How slow can you go? How slow can you go? See, problem is I've been playing a lot of fast-paced games. This is quite the difference on speed. Nothing up here. Place to sleep. Sleeping's good for healing. Empty. 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 Going down. What's in this one? Okay, I checked that one or that one. back door? Nothing out there? Come on. Am I stuck? Damn. See it unstuck. Come on. Now I'm not stuck no more. Inquire about your delivery. Okay. Let's not get stuck again. Find the men who tried to kill you. Try. Go too slow. Okay. Check that one. Check that one. Thought there was some stuff somewhere. That I could actually take. Well, that's a nice looking bit. Nicer than the other one. Just ammunition. Alright, I'll come back for it all later. Gonna need an army on my case. Alright, let's go to Prim. Da 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 da. Charge. Oh, I thought that was a mine. Empty bottle. Dude.
Got business here?
Yeah. See ya. It doesn't involve you. What? Jesus. Blew up my arms. It's here. You gotta go. You gotta go up this way. Oh look. Mojave Express. I'm crippled. No wonder I'm going so slow. Uh-oh. Did I just hear gunshots? Or bullets just whizzing by me? Oh, I did. Holy cow. Shotgun's not good that far away. Oh, I want that big bald head right there.
You like that?
My head's been shot at. I want a different weapon. I need something I can do for distance. No 10mm. Could play with some explosives. Oh yeah. We got 19 of those. That was a good one. Love it. Ooh, I leveled up. So we need to get lockpick at 25. Okay. Now we need to get... survival. Let's go up with guns. Let's go up with repair. 2 points. And barter. Cool. What's his caravan outfit? Mojave Express deliveries order number 4 of 6. I want the outfit. Some gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced. Repair 65 or higher. Oh, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Seriously? You put a book there and then you tell me I'm gonna steal it. Alright, let's go talk to somebody. Get in good somewhere, then maybe I can come back and take this stuff. Where are we gonna go? In there?
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Packages.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package, that's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
My name is Bad Luck. I'd like to ask you something.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
That's good. I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Nope, no more options. Something
I
else.
guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Ask away. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. Little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Ask away. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. Ask away. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. They can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. Ask away.
Ask away.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Gotta rescue.
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom, if we'd had caps to spare. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Sure, have a look.
How much money you got? How much money can I take? I think I dropped everything. Let's go back here. Dirty water, healing powder, no alcohol. Oh wait, rebound. Let's sell that. Actually, we'd probably be better. Let's just exit. Yes. Alright, let's go.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, let's go save a deputy. Is it going to deputize me? Bison Steve. Here we go. Anything I can leave? I don't think so. What's my weight? 140 out of 200. I'm good. Exit. Nothing there. Exit. Let's do a quick save. And go in. we're gonna go.
You like that?
You like that? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Dude, dead meat. Come on, somebody else coming? What you got for me? I'll take that, and that, and that. That. I don't want your varmint rifle. I had one of those already. Nothing there. Telephone on the floor. Lockpick hard. Oh. Let's try this. All protection on counts. Alt restart. Initializing. Run debug accounts. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can get in. Hanging. One letter. Let's start with H. No, because that's got an A in it. Okay, let's not start with H. It's got an E and A, H, A. None. So it's not the A. It's not that one. Try it again. Veggies and kind. One. Made in on one. It's gotta be the D. Sending. Reading. It's not the D. That's 3. I don't want to be locked out. Let me in. In my butt. Death. 0. Five of 7 for wasting. Bearing. 5 of 7. Jeez. 1 attempt left. I don't want to get locked out. Let's do it again. Sometimes this takes a while. Because, especially like if you're farming, 3 of 7. Look, dragons, 2 of 7. 6 of 7. Three of 7. Alright, hanging. ING. 2 of 7. I'm gonna get this. Come on. Alright. Shotgun. By the time I find that one with 4 out of 7, it's too late. I don't want to take a chance in the last one and get locked out. So if I can't do it by the 3rd one, Justice. Three of 7 banning. What's the ING, I bet. Shit. It is the ING. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to use super. Oh well. Outlaws, 1 of 7. Decline, 4 of 7. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Decline. CLINE. Outlaws had 1 entry. It's gotta be the L. Decline. D. L. N. What else? I don't think that's it. Three of 7. Alright. One more time. I want in there. And then I'll come back. Carrier. 3 of 7. Neither. Older. Yeah! Disengage lock.
Come on!
That didn't work very well. I think we're gonna need to change weapons. Let's see. No ammo. 13 to 59. No 10mm. Let's go with the shotgun. It's unusual. I don't usually use a lot of shotguns. Ooh. Key. Yeah. What's that? Monica? Lunchbox. Take all that. Locked. 50. Jesus. Run. Dude. Let's take this and this. That's it. Now where to? I came in that way. Let's go this way. Let's exit that. Anything good in there? Exit that. Gift shop. Gotta be something good in here. Ooh, caps. I'll take caps. Safe. I didn't want that. Oh well. 75 lockpick. I don't want a paperweight. It's too heavy. Empty sarsaparilla. Teddy bears. Toy cars. Pick up some of that stuff later. I'm looking for magazines. Ammo. Alright, I think now we're gonna go back to this. Cap, empty. Can't make me money, I don't want it. Where's this go?
Found you.
This can make my job easy here. Nice one. Dog meat. Got some bad guys here. See my little red marks on the thing?
Hey!
Oops. Reload. Jeez.
You like that?
Damn, keep blowing myself up. I'll take your rounds. Flamer fuel. Drained flamer to... Incinerator. That looks heavy. It weighs 10. Wait. 12. I'll take it anyway. And the fuel. What do you got? That one, and that one, and that one. Don't want any of that. Already searched you. What's over here? Cooking pot? Do I need a cooking pot? Boom! Kaboom! Isn't that genius? We like explosions. Things that go boom. Loot, 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 and more loot. Loot, no loot, no caps anywhere. Alright, 1 second, let me open the door. Let my dog get. You got it? I thank you. Am I being too loud? Am I being too loud? Okay, which way did I come in? Came in that way. Let's go this way. You're not red, so am I gonna kill you? Oh, you're the deputy.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement.
I'll say.
The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
Wait right there. Let me search. Nope. Close that door. Money, money. I can take all that. That's money. And that. That's money. Purified water. I'll take that for sure. Can't search that one. Empty. Purified water. All right, let's go.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
I'll kill you. I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me. Sure, run. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms and see you outside.
That way, you don't die. Better not die. I better not use this gun. Might kill him. Do I want to clear this place? Go back and clear it later. Let's move on with the quest.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
You ran
Breaking
away.
myself out of a hostage situation.
You
Not
didn't
to
break
diminish your
yourself out.
role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
Wait,
Problem
let me
is, there's
slap
still
this
no
fool.
law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
You are not taking credit for that shit. Talking about you're the sheriff.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
So, do we want the military to take over the town, or do we want to go get this? What? Are you kidding? A sheriff in prison? see if we can take anything from here now. Nope, still can't take shit. Okay. Alright, where do I gotta go? Got it. 5 lightning delivery. Wait, what do I gotta do? Beagle wants a new sheriff. We suggest you... ex-sheriff. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's do a quick save. We'll get the buttons right in a minute. Alright, let's go find this prison. There's the correction facility. Run. So, I'm here. I can either talk to this person or go up here. I think we're gonna go that way. Let's go drop some more stuff off in our mailbox. Probably should have used that one. Sure, I'm heavy. And then we'll go try and figure out why the sheriff is in prison. Alright. We'll drop. I might want that. I know a lot of them. Wait, here, atomic clock fix. Fire resistance. Alright. We're at 173. It's not very light. We need to lighten up some more, really. Strut the 9 hide. Down to 150. 895 bottle caps. Not bad. Not much else I can get rid of. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. It's too heavy. That'll get me down to 138. That's good. Okay, let's go. I can fast travel part of the way? No, here we go. Keep going this way. Let's see. Items. Where's this prison? It's 151. Spend some ammo.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes.
Malcolm Holmes.
Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Following me? Freaking stalker?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps.
Festus?
It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Nice to know. Let's go. Back to the task at hand. Who's that? State prison, next exit. Nice shot. Look at that. That was awesome. All these dead people. He killed him. Another magazine. Those come in handy. What magazine was it? I don't even know. Who's shooting me? Ah. Shot his arm off. Gruesome. I'll take this. What do you got? I'll take that. Hydra. Restores limb condition. Take that. Alright. Just what I look like. Got my little cowboy hat. Oh, I gotta go this way. Take that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Yo, puppies. Good dogs. I don't want to screw with them. Waste ammo. I'm crippled. Again, I'm crippled. Damn, man, I'm so bad about that. Oh shit, I'm crippled again. Jiminy Christmas. Put that mine there. I didn't even see a mine. Look, look. Can't run. I play too many games where shift is run. Empty. I don't pay attention to the empty. Oh, what the hell? It's only one. I don't see nothing else. No books or mags or nothing here. That's it. Okay, let's go. Freaky looking car. Let's go this way. Alright, before we do, I think we need to do a save. Who's shooting me? Oh. Is somebody over there? Oh, it is. Damn. Alright, let's do this. How many more of these do I have? 8. Should be enough. You're dead. Dude, how did you not die? Can't afford to be wasting none of this stuff. Now who's shooting at me? I don't see nobody. Ooh. Magnum rounds. Oh, look at him cower. Shoot him in the ass. Ass shot. Nice one. I want this and this. Got egg timer. Mentats. That guy.
Had enough?
You?
Had enough?
Yeah. Ooh, nice shot. That was good. I need the revolver so I can repair. I don't want that. I'll take that.
Got enough?
No, let me in here before things go crazy.
Hey!
Oh shit, things just went crazy!
Enough.
Shot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Let's do this. And do this. And do that. Oh, I got no more AP. Alright, that's it. Change weapons. No! I killed Myers. Damn it. Did I kill Myers? I bet you that's the save is when I killed him. No, because I still got the pistol in my hand. So let's try it.
Hey!
Can't kill Myers.
Had enough.
Okay, this is not working. think we got a little bit of a lag going on here. My heart's beating again. HP's down to 38. Jesus. Let's use a super. How did I not hit him?
Watch out!
About time. Oh, that was a tough one. What do we got around here? Oh, I better take that. I don't know how to open those cases. Forgot. Myers.
Didn't know
That's the one
anyone
I
would
was
willingly
talking to.
walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you were
I
incarcerated?
was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Where to play? Tell
I
me
understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR. I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. When I need to? Yes.
Big deal. Big of a deal.
All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
See ya. Now, I'm not so sure I want to go in there with a bunch of convicts with dynamite. Not now. I need better armor, better weapons. Ooh, I lost karma. Better stop stealing shit. Okay. Can we go back this way? Or should we go back by the road? Let's go this way and hope we don't get shot. Oh, we're gonna get shot. Run! Run! You can't run. Damn. Who are you? Damn, powder gangers. Oh, shotgun is not good for this. Uh-oh, they're throwing dynamite. Oh, I can do that too. Watch. Oh shit, no more ammo. No ammo. One ammo left. Not good. Hear that heartbeat back there in the background? Now change weapons. Revolver. Repair. Oh, we don't have no ammo. Repair. Nice. Alright, let's I want some 10 mil. Guess we'll just use this. Alright, dude. Headshot. Down you go. Down you go. Ooh, 37 Magnum revolver, which I have. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. You know what I'm already wearing? We'll take it anyway. Yep, that's what I'm wearing. Let's sell it. Let's go see if we can get the good guy, convicted sheriff a pardon. Is this anything over here to harvest from it? Yeah, there is. Nice. So those are like Joshua trees. Kind of. I think Joshua trees got more stuff on them. Ooh. Let's do this. It's taking too long. Better. This Mojave Outpost. That's the wrong way. Who do I gotta go see? My kind of town. Okay, we gotta go this way. I think we gotta talk to this guy about a park.
Yeah? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah?
I guess this is not where I'm supposed to be. Who am I supposed to talk to then? Myers, former sheriff, is willing to be sheriff at Prim if he gets a pardon from the NCR. Alright, let's go into Prim. Cannot fast travel. You're lame. I have to go out.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got no ammo for it, so we don't need it right now. Actually, I need to take some stuff to go ahead and sell. Let's see. We take those. Alright, that's it. Now, I want to keep hitting M. Let's go see who we gotta talk to. Jeez, all these people running around here. I want to talk to...
Move along, please.
President. Oh, you're the one I want to
Any
talk
luck
to.
finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff? I do thank you so kindly for your efforts. Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
Yeah. So you're not the one I gotta talk to.
Howdy. Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
I want to sell some stuff. I'm gonna bring rule of law back to print.
Now, your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves. Finally decided to make yourself useful, huh? If you can bring the law back to Primm, we'll all be in your debt.
That's what I'm looking for.
Sure, have a look.
Sell that. What the hell? Sell that too. Anything else? Ooh, look at me, up to 1,000 caps. Nice.
Another satisfied customer. See ya.
Alright, let's see if it says anything different. I don't know where I gotta go. Let's go out and travel. Let's travel back to here. Oh, I haven't discovered that. I've gotta go out there. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I figured out where I gotta go. Out. Oh no, this way. We'll go this way. This is over here. Oh, this is the drive-in. Okay, wait a second. Quest. Investigate with the Mojave Drive-in. Oh, it's not the right one. Let's see. No, it's not the right one. Okay. Let's go back to this. Let's see what's over here, though. Might as well see what kind of loot we can get. Not a very bright light, is it? Ooh, Pharaoh Gruel. I don't know if I want to tangle with you. Money, money, money. We like money. I'll take those. Empty. Is that a cat? That's a star cat. Empty, empty. Oh, all these cats. I didn't want that. Empty. Not much here, is there? Alright, let's go. Back on the road again. What's that? Rita's Cafe. Uh-oh. I just made myself known. One shot. Ooh, nice. Lord Death, I gained karma. Nice. Fixing my bad karma from taking stuff rounds. Take the fruit, take the caps, take the NCR money. I don't know why, I might need it. Take that. I'm done. Let's go see what's over here. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Highway Patrol Station. Jackal? What did I do to piss them off? Stop shooting me. 1%. I stopped 3 shots. What? That's me. No. How far back do I gotta go? Because I didn't save. Mother freaking sorry son of a... All the way back here. Hate it when that happens. Alright, so we have about 15 minutes left. So I'll probably get to my location and then we'll go ahead and call it there. Anybody that might stop by or did stop by and didn't catch the whole stream would like to see more of it later, I send all of it to YouTube, so check out my YouTube. Just the links are in the chat. I'm not going that way. We're gonna hide. I'm gonna play chicken. Walk, 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 walk. I got feathers. Stay there. Don't come get me. Dry lake. Ooh, I had another sip of my water. I like that auto water drinking thing. It's kind of cool. Now, where do I gotta go? How far? Keep it in M. World map. Oh, I still got a ways. Gotta go off to the west a little bit. Okay. Southeast, southwest. I think that's it over there. Who's shooting? Ha. Nothing. Cheapskate. Who is shooting at me? Whoever's shooting can't aim. What is that? Me too. This game is really meant to be used in VATS. That's why you don't get as good shots. Am I going way up there? Yes, I am. Yeah, you go see those two giant people shaking hands. And when I go back, I'll check that place out. That's not fast travel. Actually, you were a traveler. Traveling merchant.
Whoa, watch out!
Shut up.
Hey there, need anything?
I don't know, what you got?
Sure, here's what I got.
Let's see what I got to sell. What do you got? 700 caps. You don't have a whole lot of nothing. What is this? 4,000. No. Leather armor, metal armor, wasteland outfit. Any stim packs? 108, I'll take it. And any squirrel stew. Now let's see what I can sell. So I'm not losing my money. Come on, keep going. Blood pack. That one. Don't have nothing else to sell. Lunchbox. Let's see. Mantis eggs. That's about it. Well, saved me a little bit, didn't it? I don't want to sell that. I know I'm. Sell that. No, I'm gonna go up 85.
Whoa!
You mean whoa? What's up here? Get up here. See no caps. Nothing. Who is shooting? That's a busted bike. Walking into walls. Can't get up there. Yes, I can. Get up. Get up. Look at all these motorcycles. Need one. Want one. Can you not jump? I wonder who they're supposed to be. I gotta go indoors. Okay. So we made it here. We're gonna do a save. We're gonna stop right here. And take a little break. In about an hour, go check out my friend CFS Assassin. He and I are going to be playing some Helldivers. I won't be streaming, but we will be playing. We'll be playing with him and Lieutenant Pessimist. We're going to have a lot of fun. Love Helldivers. So, everybody have a good weekend. And this is where I'm going to call it. Ta-ta. Bye now. Let me see.
In the den we fight alone. Dragon scales they pierce the bone. With my wand or with my sword, forward march to slay the horde. Friends join in to hunt the beast. Battle rage we never cease. Legend will we stand as one, a questing troop until we're done. Dragon's Den we call our home. Warriors never fight alone. Rogues and rages side by side.
Thank
In
you.
the shadows we will fight. Shooter games and log